Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. The kick out to Hill, outside Dumars. It's back to Hill, 4 on the clock, into the lane, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here is Young. Ball's knocked loose, and they're on the break. Dumars dishes to Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Pettit. Passes it to Hagan. Young in the corner. From past the arc, a shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Connects from three-point range. Young's got 6 points.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Thomas against Young. To the paint, here's Pettit. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Outside Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Dumars got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Here's Thomas, and the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Young from outside, down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. .111 left here in the first quarter. Young against Thomas. Young looking it over. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Not loose, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Pistons ball.
Pistons trail by 7. Outside Dumars. That's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Here's Mutombo. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Drills it from outside. Young's got 12 in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Hands it from downtown.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
For 3, Wilkins. That shot off the mark. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Hawks lead by 15. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without foul.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Pistons trailed by 19. And Thomas, here we go. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Lanier, that's good. Now, here is Young. He's got 18. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Buried from 15 feet out. Young's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Thomas gets the bucket.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. To the left side wing. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the right.
The Hawks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Young. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody is ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to get that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
He hits the second from the line. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Young against Thomas. Young up top. 23 points in the game. Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Thomas. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Atlanta leading by 23 and stolen by Thomas. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Outside Thomas. Inside. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young outside. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 6.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. .116 left to play here in the half. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Mutombo. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. It's tipped. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
The Hawks have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And that one falls for Young.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. High arcing shot. Here's Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. To the middle. And it's Hill with the jam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Atlanta leading by 23. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And both free throws good for Thomas. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. And stolen by Thomas. Right side Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Thomas gets a wide open look. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Thomas got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Down low. Bounce pass Young. Here's Pettit. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far it hasn't been close. Hawks on top, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Pistons, Thomas is out there with Dumars. And it's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in its center.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Young. Fires the three.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Thomas, here we go. Here's Dumars. That one's not going to go. Mutombo with some nice D. The kick out to Dumars. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Outside for Thomas. Ball is with a screen on Young. There's Thomas at the 3. Offensive rebound. Lanier the pass to Wallace. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Outside for Thomas. There's the triple. Rebound by the Hawks. Young outside. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
To the middle. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Launches a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Pettit's got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Young is double. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Young against Thomas. Young outside. Yes, that goes in. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Just 5 on the clock. It's taken away by Wallace. And Hill throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The pass to Hagan. Young for 3, and he hits the buzzer beater.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pinned 3 more.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas against Young. To the paint. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Just 3 to shoot. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
The 3 from Thomas. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young against Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Young. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Thomas goes in. Hill up top. He's defended by Wilkins. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Nice move. Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Inside. The kick out to Wilkins. Basket counts, and the Hawks lead by 16. Wilkins has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Wallace the screen. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Misses the baby hook. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's the break, and here's Dumars outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. And that one misses.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Pistons trail by 14. And here's Dumars outside. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pistons foul.
The first one falls. And so Young nails them both. .139 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Thomas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The first free throw is good.
For the Pistons, Isaiah Thomas.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just 1 miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
The Hawks leading by 10. Young outside. From deep. Good on the triple. Young's got 38 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. And while the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's Young. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Young's got 40 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And here's Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Mutombo. Another shot. Banked in off the glass.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
10 seconds. Team sport.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the force line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. On the take. Dumars passes to Wallace. And down it. Goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Hill. Here's Wallace. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Tries again. Misses at the rim.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And here's Young. Fires the three. Detroit with a rebound. Outside, Hill. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Young, the pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Takes the three. Headed. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Lanier. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. And there's a pick. Pass to Lanier. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
There's Young with the three. Here's Wilkins. Now here's Young. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
The Pistons leading. Thomas passes to Dumars. Sends it home from three-point land. Dumars has got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Hagan. Headed. Passes to Hagan. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Another three for Atlanta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Hagan. He's got 5. And there's the drive. Headed. Passes to Young. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Detroit. Thomas, that's good.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Young. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got his second basket.
When you hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. Made no impact, but they still got the score.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. And it's in there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young. Over to the left wing. Pettit passes to Young. The three is up. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Lanier. From downtown. Not going to go that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pistons ahead, leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Young way outside. Here's Mutombo, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
Pass to Dumars. Tipped. Over to the wing. Here's Hamilton. No points yet. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Thomas, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
They set a pick. Here's Thomas. Give him 8. To the paint. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's got 6 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young can't hit. Young's gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Inside, Wallace. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. To stop the run. And Young is good from 3. He's got 15.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
Down low. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Drives to the hoop. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Young from long range. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hamilton. Rebound Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Fires for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hamilton. And it's all from 3-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
There's Young with the 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Pass to Hamilton. The wide open shot is on the money. Hamilton's got his first basket.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Pettit. Launches it. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
They get it again. And it's tied up with that one.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Hagan, the pass to Young. From deep three-point range. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. Give him 8. This one for 3. Lanier with the rebound.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Dumars. Give him 8. To the paint. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Pistons, 33.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's Hagan for the lead. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And for Detroit. Poke loose. Here's Dumars. Banked it in off the glass. Dumars has got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The kick out to Young. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Young's got 19 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Dumars. Sinks the tray. And Detroit leads by 4.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
To the inside, Pettit. The kick out to Young. There's the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's Young. 19 points in the game. It's tipped. Pass to Thomas. Beyond the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's the pick. Inside. The tumble. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Here's Hamilton. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Hagan. He's got a clear path. Here's Thomas. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. Hits the trifecta. Hagan's got 11 points.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 16 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
No good with the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Left side, Young. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Mutombo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Mutombo has got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Back to Thomas. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Thomas has got 20.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Detroit, pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Detroit with a rebound.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Plenty of into space. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Young from long range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And here are the Pistons. Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. Nice move. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Hagan. Gets the 3 to fall. Hagan's got 6 in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Lanier. Atlanta with a rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pettit. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Hamilton. It's stolen. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Hagan can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Takes a 13-footer to the wing, right side. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Dumars has got 15 points here in the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Pass to Hamilton. Lets it go from 14. Here's Lanier. Second shot opportunity. And finally they hit one. And Detroit leads by 14.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in.
Hawks down. The kick made for Tumbo. His second. Team second.
.54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Dumars. Off target with the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
To the inside. Cuts off the pass. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Pass to Thomas. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Young from long range. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Second chance shot. And that one's good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Detroit making a switch. DeBusschere is checked in.
Number 22, Dave DeBusschere.
Young against Thomas. Passes it to Hagan. Dishes it to Wilkins. Young outside. Here's Hagan. That 3 off the mark. Outside Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeBusschere. And he gets it to go from the corner.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. DeBusschere down low. He's up against Mutombo. Dumars kicks to Hill. There's a good screen. High post shot. Plenty of space. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Hill.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young from outside. He can't get that one to fall. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. Here is Thomas. Driving in, and it's blocked. Mutombo passes to Young. 3-pointer. Mutombo kicks to Young. From the arc. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Young for 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Thomas against Young. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Thomas. And the layup's good off the gloves.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Young's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Young with the ball. He's got 5. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Hill up top. He's defended by Wilkins.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And the Hawks with possession here. Following.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. He's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now, here is Young. Going inside from outside the arc. Traps in the tray. Pettit's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Outside Hill. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pistons lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in its center, locking down the middle. Here's Lanier. Outside Dumars. Here's the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
And Young, here we go. It's tipped. And here is Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. This one for 3. Hagan can't hit. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Hill. And he...
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Wasted no time on that one. Young's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And here's Young from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And he nails the 3rd. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. From deep, Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. Mutombo kicks to Young. Driving inside. Here's Hagan. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Hill has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 7.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
The pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Puts up a deep 3. Atlanta again missing. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. 4-point game. Here's Wilkins. Hill with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. he goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Passes it to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Thomas, it's a wide open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Now, here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Mutombo sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The kick out to Hill. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Young drives in, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
Yeah, when talking about the pressure Young puts on the defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
Detroit with the ball. It's Thomas outside. Wilkins gets the rebound. Thomas gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. For Atlanta, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jacks up a 3. The Hawks again can't hit. The Pistons trail it.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
For Detroit, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid. And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit into the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. And Dumars gets it to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here is Hill, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Young for three. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Thomas. Here's Hill. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Hawks leading. Young outside. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hill. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Pass to Pettit. The three. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 12 points in the game. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And the Hawks with possession here. Young looking around. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Hagan offline with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. And Hill has it in the corner. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Hagan. It's a very good look and converts. Hagan's got his first points in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's Dumars outside. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Now, here is Young. 27 points for him. He kicks it to Mutombo. Hawks passing it around. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Young, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now, here is Young to the inside. Only one man back on D. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Back to Young. Looking to end the run. And he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Wilkins against Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Wilkins with the screen on DeBusschere. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 6. Here he goes. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. They get a hand on it. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. Oh, where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. here at the end of the third quarter. It's a double-digit ball game. It's Detroit up by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, they've got Joe Dumars. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Sinks the triple. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Hagan can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
DeBusschere dishes to Thomas. It's deflected, and they get it back. The second chance effort. Outside Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here's Thomas. And there's the pass to Lanier. Outside for Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Wilkins pulls it in. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Latrey feeds it to Mutombo. Stolen by DeBusschere. Hill left side. Thomas trying to break loose, and the basket by Hill. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Thomas goes in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Dumars against Young, and it's sent back by Mutombo. It's Wilkins on the wing. It's Young on the wing. Passes it to Pettit. Back to Young. Shoots the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's Thomas outside, and the 3 ball is good. Thomas got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Thomas following the basket by Trae Young. Over Young. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out left of the wing. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Young drives in. That one falls. Young's got 37.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Thomas against Young. It's Thomas high post over Young. Here's DeBusschere. The 3 from Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Thomas against Young. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Thomas buries the long-range jumper. And the Pistons lead by 16.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
That doesn't go either for Thomas. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Here's Hagan. Young in the corner. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got 42 in the game.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his...
must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forget.
Glad to have you with. With us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Paul. Tipped. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
Now Paul. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Daniels misses. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Holiday after the basket by Indiana. Davis with it. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Rebounded by Daniels.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Takes a step back. Here's Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
Second free throw, no good. Person passes to Granger, kicks it to George. Sinks it from distance. George has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis. Ball against Oladipo. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one's good.
Paul. CP3 isn't the biggest guard, but he knows how to keep his balance and finish with contact.
Davis against George. And the jam by George.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
Stolen by Davis. It's 2-on-1. The finish! And Williamson throws it down.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Wide open look. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
In a league full of scores, Paul George still stands out. There's a versatility to his shooting game that just makes him exceptional.
And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 6. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Now here's Paul. Inside, kicks it out to Williamson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Paul against Oladipo. Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Here's Paul. And here's Davis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. They get it back. Here's Granger. No points so far. 6 to shoot. Oladipo gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
New Orleans in the lead. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Great open look there. Person's got his first bucket in this one. Davis against George. Picked by Williamson. Davis drives in. It's deflected. Here's Person to the paint. Here's Daniels. George for three, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And Williamson throws it down.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Holiday looking for an opening. Outside Davis. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Davis. George with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. It's George on the wing. Back to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. Great D that time from Williamson. Here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Simple move, but Chris Paul uses the pump fake better than most.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Knocks down the triple. Granger's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Paul draws the double. Down low. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 14 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Oladipo. And Oladipo slams it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
George drives in. Out left to the wing. Corner shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And he lobs it up. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson was a former #1 pick, because of how effortlessly he can take over games.
Here's George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Davis against George. Davis goes in, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Stolen by Davis.
Indiana. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. With the teardrop. Here's Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
The ability of Davis to hit from there really makes the defender pick a spot to guard him.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to George. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
Here's Granger. He's off on that one. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Good. Paul's got 8.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Person. Wide open. And that's good for 2. Deflects the pass. For 3, Oladipo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Fades away. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Oladipo into the lane. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Oh, no good again that time. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
George passes to Granger for the lead. Out to Oladipo. Here's George to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Davis with room to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And he makes a first.
Shooting for Indiana.
Both good from the line that time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Out to the right wing. Paul taking his time here. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Outside Paul. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Williamson left side.
Wow! He went way up.
Goodness.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Here's Person, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
We We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Davis. 6 points for him. The shot comes out. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:02 left in the third. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
George against Davis. George passes to Person. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. He was all alone on that one. Person's got 12 points in just the second half.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Now here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. Davis finds Williamson. 4 seconds left. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
When Zion dunks it, you can feel it from here. That's how powerful he is.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Pelicans trail. Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5.
You can't guard Chris Paul on these floaters. He knows when to go with it.
Here's Person. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
The drive by Paul. Outside Holiday. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And Davis slams it home.
Crafty ball handler coming off screens. Drew Holiday has the defense guessing. It guesses wrong.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Lets it fly. Oladipo with the rebound. Indiana leading. Pass to Granger. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Granger. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
To the middle. Here's Davis. To the inside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday stand very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Here's Williamson. Got a piece of it. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Granger passes to Person. Lets the three fly. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
It's easy for me. Look at this. Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
Here's Oladipo, and the layup is good. And Indiana leads by 8.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
There's Davis with the three. He can't hit that time.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Pass to Daniels from outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The second one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he nails the third. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Person passes to George. Tipped away. Pass to Daniels. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Davis with a screen on George. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Pass to Granger. Out to Oladipo. Here's Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Second chance effort. Holiday grabs the miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look.
Oh, big finish right there. Wow.
Delivering as much punishment as he receives. Zion is a scary sight coming at you. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Knocking foul call. Mr. Oladipo. Personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the fourth. Fires it from 18. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. With the drive, and George with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And George, here we go. Paul with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Trains the three-pointer.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Daniels passes to Granger. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Nobody near George. And again, it's Indiana.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Holiday, Davis missing from long range. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Some changes for Indiana. Person comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Lewis. Oladipo for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. Kicks it out to Paul. It's Davis on the wing. It's the three-point bomb. Davis has got 9.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Here's Person, the baseline J. In the corner, George with it. Second shot opportunity. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Holiday. The 3 from Davis. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from George. Oladipo left side. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Count that one. An average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Daniels passes to Granger. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Person. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Such a wide-open look.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Monster flush that time from the big man.
Williamson outside. Davis finds Davis. Now here's Paul. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
19.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Person. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Granger. Outside, George. Pass to Person from downtown. And Indiana, another 3.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
To the middle, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Holiday, after Zion Williamson missed from long range. Lock at 6. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Holiday.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Paul kicks to Holiday. It's Williamson, top of the key. Out to Holiday. Over Granger. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
In the corner, Granger with it. Outside for George. Here's Daniel.
Oh! Whoa! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here is George. 8 points for him. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
George just too good for this. He will get physical right back.
Davis drives in. Drives to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Paul George, 2 shots.
That's good from George.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Davis. And Holiday has it in the corner. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
It's stolen by Davis. And they're moving it up. And here they go. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Drew Holiday.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Oladipo, the pass to George. It's stolen by Oladipo. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Oladipo. George has got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. Paul against Oladipo. The drive by Paul. And here's Davis for 3. And Oladipo pulls it down. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Fires from way outside. And the Pacers another 3.
He's capable of knocking these deep shots down. Oladipo, a guy you have to guard closely all the time.
Here's Williamson. Takes it inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Off target from three-point range. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Pacers leading by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Holiday, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here is Holiday. Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Indiana leading by 8. They double him with Williamson. Granger dishes to Oladipo. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Williamson right side. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Paul. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. 14 points for him.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Pass to Person. He takes it in. Back to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Person kicks to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, defense sometimes has no choice but to foul it.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And good that time.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Left side, Davis. Misses off the left iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on-time, on-target passes.
Now here's Paul. To the left wing. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Throws it up high. Granger misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
Now, here's Oladipo. 8 points for him. Person, the pass to Granger. The kick out to Oladipo. Bangs home the trifecta. Oladipo's got 11 points.
Boy, this is the kind of player Victor Oladipo is. Confident, under control, ready to fire on the catch.
Paul's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And George gets it to go.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
And Oladipo, here we go. Driving to the basket. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. Paul left side to the paint. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Now here's Granger. He's got 10, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Oladipo. They lead by 7. Buries it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now the pass to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Oladipo has really embraced the go-to role. This guy can heat it up in a hurry.
Davis kicks to Paul. Left side, Davis lets it go with a 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Pelicans trail by 10 on the court for Indiana. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Person. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oladipo in at the point.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George looking over the floor. Passes it to Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by George. Daniels has got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana. Paul George with the steal. Beyond the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
For 3.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Daniels. Zion Williamson making his last shot. George dishes to Daniels. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
there he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
They get it back. Davis, a 3-ball. Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Drills the 3-pointer.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Ball against Oladipo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here's Davis for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And here's Davis for 3. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
George against Davis. Steps back. George passes to Person. Feeds to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Person with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 9.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Davis, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving the lane, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
And so here is New Orleans, following the score by Indiana. 6 to shoot. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And Williamson throws it down.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
Now here's Oladipo. He dishes it to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Ball finds Williamson. Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo is a guy you can count on. You can bank on him coming through in the clutch for you.
Paul with the 3. Doesn't go that time.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Second team foul.
Now, here's Oladipo. Fires from way outside.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. George, good.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George on the wing. George draws the double. Back to O'Neal. George scanning the floor. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The Pacers making a switch here.
Check person. Victor Oladipo.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. No good on the triple. Holiday against Oladipo. Here's a 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. George outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. There's a screen. The 3 is up. The Pacers again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Davis finds Paul. George against Davis. Pass to Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. George against Davis. There's the 3. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 9.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Davis from long range. Drops in the 3.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Indiana leading. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Person, no good. Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. It's deflected. Here's Daniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's a 3 from Paul. inside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's George. He's got 12. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis from long range. He can't get it to go. Here we go, 1-on-1 with 4 on the clock. And they pick up 2. George has got 16 points now. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. They set the pick. Person passes to George. Takes the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. Here's Oladipo. Basket counts. Oladipo's got his first 2 points.
A gritty player who will fight for everything inside. A shot contest won't always stop Oladipo.
Davis a screen. Davis nails the wide open jumper. He's got 5. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Oladipo, the pass to George. From the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Holiday finds Paul. And here's Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And stolen by Paul. Outside Holiday. Now here's Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here we go. Jumps up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And Oladipo drops them both. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 11. Picked by Williamson. The 3. Paul's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. It's stolen by Holiday. That's good from Paul.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. He really does have the whole package.
Here he goes. Kicks it out to Williamson from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Williamson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Paul against Oladipo. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Paul against Oladipo. There's Davis with the three. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Davis against George. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. Launches it. Here's Davis. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Paul against Oladipo. Here's Holiday. Tries again. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Deflected. They recover it. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 10-point game. Paul into the lane. Out to the right wing. On the take, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
George for 3. Knocked away. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Over to the wing. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And that one drops for him. And now it's just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
For 3, George. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Yep, that one goes.
Laser focus by CP3. Look, he takes the contact and still delivers the mail.
It's a clear look for Oladipo. Another one falls for Indiana.
Indiana. Victor Oladipo. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Paul hits them both. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 29.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Paul. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Person. Baseline try. Another shot. Pass to Granger. Davis against George. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 8.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
That's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Outside for Davis. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Three-pointer, Holiday. Hits. A three-pointer. Holiday's got 8 points.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Oladipo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Indiana leads by 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Paul. 16 points for him. The three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Person takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Oladipo outside. Again, Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Granger. 1:56 left in the third. And a missed layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got his first basket.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
George against Davis. Pass to Person. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Williamson. Misses the layup.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Julius Randle's checked in for Zion Williamson. Here's Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Yep, count it. George has got 34 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randle's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
And Randle drops them both. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Oladipo. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
Here's Davis. And he makes it on the layup. Davis has got 10 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Randall. After the basket by Indiana. Paul for three. Offensive rebound.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
That free throw misses.
At the line for New Orleans, Anthony Davis.
And no luck that time either. George left side. And he gets that one. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's George. Here's Daniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And so it's Indiana with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Julius Randle out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. From downtown, the Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Person. Off target from three-point range. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. 19-point game. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to Randall. Driving in. Three-pointer, Holiday. Now Paul. Over Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. There's the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's George. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Davis. It's Davis with the drive. And down it goes. 2 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
For 3, George. Holiday grabs the miss. Davis from long range. And it's Davis again missing. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Here's Granger. Goes back up. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. And another shot. Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Paul with a steal. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Davis against George. Count that bucket. George has got 38 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And that one's good. Paul.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
George, no good. On the wing, Davis. Back to Davis. Inside. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Paul for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Indiana on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. This one for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by George.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Ranger passes to George. Clock at 6. Jacks up at 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Right side, Holiday. Randall outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis against George. Pass to Holiday. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. Indiana again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Randall on the screen. Here's a three from Paul. Connects from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oladipo outside.
peak. Without no regret, you got no love.
No me comparen, no, por favor no me comparen, que ustedes saben ya que no soy normal. No, ay.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Irvin out there with Dampier. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Leonard with the ball, picked up by Elijah Watt. Duncan with the screen on Harden. Dampier the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Great screen setting by Duncan there, an even better dive to the rim, which led to the basket.
Inside, Elijah kicks to Malone. Back to Elijah. McGrady outside. Houston moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound, Malone. McGrady outside. Harden against Gervin. Harden dishes to Malone. It's stolen by Duncan. Nobody near Leonard. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard with the steal.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
There's the drive. Shots good by Dampier.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here is Harden after the basket by San Antonio. Elijah outside. Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Shots good by Dampier.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Drexler with the steal. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
The 3 from Harden. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Trailing here by 8. Leonard against Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A 3 from Leonard connects from 3-point range. Leonard's got 7.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Back to McGrady. Malone, a screen on Gervin. And another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Gervin finds Leonard. To the wing on the left. And it's Duncan penetrating. Pass to Robinson. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Harden for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Dan Pierre is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan. And it's Robinson. In at the 5 down low.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Gervin in the post. McGrady covering. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Duncan. Back to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Feeds it to Duncan. Crafty move. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock is at 3. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
On the wing, Drexler. Lets it fly. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on David Robinson. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the 2nd free throw. Spurs leading by 8. Gervin for 3. Kept alive. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, not just the reach, but those suction cup hands from Kawhi helps him on defense. He can also swallow up offensive boards.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Here's the 3. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Dishes to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Back to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Driving inside. A three from Leonard. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations. Ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Harden looking it over. Screen by Malone. Down low. Sweet move. Nice move. Kicks it out to Drexler. Into the lane. Passes to McGrady. Houston needs to get a shot. The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Leonard. Spurs leading by 7. Pulls up for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, but no one's on you, great shot there.
Harden's shot is off. And San Antonio has possession. Shoots the 3. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Duncan. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs. Here's Harden on the wing. 14 points for him. And here's Olajuwon for 3. Back to Harden. Can they get it? Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 17 now.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
He had a nice open look right there. And the Spurs lead by 13.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
A shot button. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Takes a step back. And here's Harden for 3. Goes back up. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Here's Gervin. There's the pass to Dampier. Right side, Leonard. It's Gervin on the wing. Right side, Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Dampier kicks to Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Out to Gervin. Shoots it up. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
The 3 from Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got 25 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Dampier, the pass to Duncan. He feeds it to Robinson. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. Robinson against Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. That's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Left side, Gervin. Outside, Leonard. Dampier kicks to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. And then Malone with the dunk.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Dampier inside. From the arc. Rebound by Drexler. Rockets trail by 11. And here's Harden for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
59 seconds left in the third. Duncan finds Gervin. Here's Leonard. Out to Gervin. Back to Leonard. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. No good from Duncan. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. It's a 10-point game. Here's Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
The dish to Dampier. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Dampier. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Just 4 to shoot. And a deep 3 from Harden. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And Leonard has it in the corner. Robinson a screen on Drexler. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
The 3 from Harden connects from 3-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Harden draws the double and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now, Gervin pushing it up, and no one got to stop him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Drexler, that's good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Harden outside. Releases. And it's Houston with another.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Gervin. And he lays it straight in. And the Spurs lead by 13.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
A wide open look for Drexler. No good on the 3. Leonard from deep 3-point land. San Antonio getting another chance here.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
On the wing, Harden. The 3. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. Oh, Leonard in position. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And here's Harden for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dampier, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use a hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Olajuwon. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth.
San Antonio foul. Blue Dampier. Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Dampier kicks to Duncan. Outside Leonard. And that's an intentional foul.
James Harden. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
It's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. Cannot question his greatness. It's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Leonard. It's rebounded by Malone.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Harden against Duncan. And another three for Houston.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Shot's good by Dampier.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Sinks the triple. Harden's got 49 points in the game.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Dampier, no good. And so it's San Antonio with
So the Rockets win the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the force line.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Dampier. Outside Robinson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The drive by Harden, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Back to Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. Here's Olajuwon. From deep. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Another three from Houston.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Olajuwon. Harden surveying the D. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Out to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Gervin.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Duncan. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Yes, it's good. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. Takes it inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Tim Duncan.
And the free throw, no good. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 6.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Now here's Leonard.
2 minutes.
Got a hand on it. They retain possession. 1:46 left to play in the first. Harden from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And Harden with the slam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Man, a big finish by Robinson.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Dampier. There's the drive. Right side, Robinson. Again, the Spurs score.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Man, he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Smith. Still without a bucket. On the wing, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Free throw good, Robinson.
David Robinson.
No good on the second free throw. In transition, here they come. Here's Drexler. Offensive board. Smith passes to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Clock at 6 to the right side. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Dampier driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Dampier's got 6.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pass to Dampier. Here's the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Robinson with a steal. Leonard outside. Duncan. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Takes a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The 3 is up. Here's Duncan. Another shot. It's good. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Smith left side. Here's Drexler. Another 3 from Houston.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Here's Dampier. Defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. Here's Olajuwon. Now here's Smith. Oh, okay then. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
The claw attacking, and the dunk by Leonard.
Why Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce? Yes, sir.
Harden drives in. Smith right side. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tee.
Oh!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
To the left wing. All alone. Again, Houston.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Leonard, here we go. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11. 15 seconds left in the second period. Rebounded by Dampier. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
So we conclude the first half. Rockets ahead, up by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got James Harden. He's out there with Smith. And it's Drexler in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Shooting for San Antonio. Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Houston in the lead. Now Harden, and Harden with the slam.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game. James Harden has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Pass to Duncan. It's stolen. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Malone. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Second half getting started. About a minute plays. Gervin with the bucket.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Drexler. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pass to Dampier. Screen by Robinson. The 3-ball. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
With the drive.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Out to the wing, 3-pointer. Drexler, that's good. 17 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
A nice shot by Smith.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Pass to Duncan, to the right side. Leonard for 3, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
To the inside. Back to Smith. On the wing, Harden for 3. Another three from Houston.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Pass to Gervin. Out to Leonard. Here's Dampier. Screen by Robinson. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And there's the drive. Smith with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden finds Smith. Launches a three, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by Smith. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball stolen in transition. The putback.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's Houston scoring again.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
A deep three. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
61.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Driving inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Out to the right wing. Here's Gervin, defended by...
Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Leonard in transition.
Well, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
For three, Smith sends it home from three-point land. And Houston leads by one.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
To the middle. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Fires for three. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard attacking. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. Going inside. Here's Dampier, 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Drexler's got 9 points here in the second half.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Right side Harden. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Duncan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The three, Smith. Here's Olajuwon. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Outside Harden. Smith outside. They set the screen. Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Second chance shot. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pass to Malone. Smith outside. 4-3. The rebound by Duncan.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gervin with the bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Harden misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Charity stripe shot. Doesn't go that time. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Malone. It's picked off. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
We'll be right back.
it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dampier in at the point guard position.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
They get it again. McGrady outside. A three from Drexler. From deep, Harden. Malone, the pass to Olajuwon. The Spurs shooting their first free throw this game.
You know, Kawhi Leonard can be kind of a mystery off the floor, but when he's playing, his actions speak for themselves.
San Antonio with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Dampier. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
The three from Harden. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Dampier inside. Guarded by Harden. Dampier, no good. Drexler high post. Leonard's there. Drexler up top. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Manu Ginobili, he's checked in for Dampier. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Five to shoot. Pass to Duncan. Back to Ginobili. The tray. The Rockets pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Drexler scanning the floor. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Gervin.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. It's hauled in by Duncan. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ginobili outside. It's good.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
Here's Harden, kicks it out to Drexler. Houston moving it around. Outside, Olajuwon. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ginobili. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Drexler. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kicks it out to Harden. From past the arc. And another three for Houston.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Ginobili against Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Smith checked in for Houston. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. He takes it in. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
It's Harden with the drive. Leonard against Drexler. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Count the basket. Gervin's got 7.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
.23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Ginobili against Harden. From the top of the key, and it's San Antonio with another.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Buries it from three-point range.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Duncan. Driven out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Smith wide open. He fires. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Here's Ginobili. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Malone sets the pick for Smith from outside the arc, and another 3 for Houston.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Ginobili looking around. He feeds it to Robinson. Shakes him, and it's good on the way in. Robinson's got his second basket.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Got that one up quick.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Harden against Ginobili. Little turnaround. Here's Robinson. Shoots over Malone. Duncan left side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And that one goes long. Rockets trail by 3. Smith for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Duncan. They grab their own miss. He feeds it to Robinson. Back to Duncan. Another shot. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. To the paint. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Here's Ginobili. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Ginobili's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Kicks it out to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Drexler's got 5.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Ginobili outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's Ginobili on the wing. Pass to Robinson. Ginobili against Harden. And Ginobili. Here we go. Now here's Leonard. The 19-foot shot. And another basket for San Antonio.
The offensive versatility of Kawhi, able to rise up and hit the jumper there with confidence.
Out to Smith. 55 seconds left in the first half. And Smith with the stop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Ginobili outside. Out to Duncan. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Smith, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ginobili attacking, and it's slammed in by Ginobili.
And Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside. Just kind of glides his way to the basket.
Smith. Harden surveying the D. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Put your hands together. Get loud for Valhalla.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kenny Smith.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Smith is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Smith dishes to Malone. Back to Smith. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Robinson. Kicks it to Ginobili. Takes a 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Ginobili's got 17.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Malone a screen on Gervin. Drexler outside. Fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Ginobili outside. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Inside. And the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Ginobili finds Duncan. Back to Ginobili. Duncan outside. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Baseline jumper, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Duncan. 8 points for Leonard.
From mid-range, Kawhi's touch is just fantastic.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
They get the rebound. Outside for Robinson. Ginobili against Harden. Tries again. Ginobili dishes to Robinson. And Robinson. Throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Malone, the pass to Smith. And here's Elijah for 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. Manu Ginobili on the way. Guarded by Harden. Here's Ginobili. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Ginobili. He hits one, then this is the 2nd attempt from the free throw line. Here's Harden driving the lane, and the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Ginobili kicks to Robinson. Ginobili against Harden. Now here's Ginobili. He's tightly guarded. Here's Gervin. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Gervin's got 9.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Outside, Drexler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Drexler. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd. Harden against Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Ginobili finds Gervin. Ginobili against Harden. Turnaround Jay. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer. Smith outside. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The dish now to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Spurs trail by 5. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at center.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 assists in the game. Ginobili outside. Lots of room. Good. Nothing but net. Ginobili's got 23.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. To tie it up. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nice shot by Smith.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Tries from 16. Again, the miss by Ginobili.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 3 from Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Ginobili against Harden. Fires from deep. That's good. The Houston Rockets get back down to 5 as they get the points there from Ginobili.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Ginobili gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Olajuwon kicks to Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Harden's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Rockets. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Driving in, and Robinson wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 8. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Malone can't hit.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's San Antonio now.
2 minutes.
Duncan with the screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. A beautiful reverse layup. Ginobili's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Drexler finds Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Screen by Duncan. The pass to Gervin. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Misses the 3.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And Malone with the stuff.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Ginobili with the 3. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
From deep, Harden. Tim Duncan with the rebound. San Antonio with the ball. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Out to Gervin. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
So he gets them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some missing.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And here is Ginobili. Yes!
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night.
Change my mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Bryant. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Drive by Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Right side Durant. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's West. Out to James. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Sinks it from distance.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Out to Thompson from the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Bryant against Curry. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Outside for Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Pass to Harrison. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Curry looking it over. Driving to the basket. Here's Chamberlain. Stripped it away. And it's the Lakers on the break. It's good. Davis has got 5 points.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Here's Harrison. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Harrison pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Bryant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now Los Angeles with it. 7-point differential. Here's West. He's scoreless. Screen by O'Neal. They double him with Curry. Clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. On the wing, Davis. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
Here's Chamberlain. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Curry against Bryant. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. And another three for the Lakers.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Thompson, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Bryant on the drive. Oh, denied by Durant. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
17.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Bryant. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Thompson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Curry. Now here's Durant.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 9.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Curry against Bryant. Here's Harrison. Durant with it. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry takes it in. That one no good. Davis with the defensive effort. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Pass to West. Bryant against Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Lakers.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Outside Curry. Stolen by Bryant. It's a one-on-one situation. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Takes the 3. Here's O'Neal over to the wing. It's James on the wing. It's stolen by Curry. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Lets it fly. Davis finds Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Davis a screen. And Bryant good for 3. It's a tie ball game.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Pass to Durant. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's good for 2. Bryant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, It is something to behold.
Ooh, poked away. James with a steal. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Bryant against Curry. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant puts some moves on. Out to Thompson. He takes it in. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Harrison, stolen by Davis. Thompson against James. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
7 seconds left to play in the first half. Lets it go from deep. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 25 points in the game. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. So on the floor for Golden State. Here's Harrison. Curry passes to Harrison. And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Chamberlain's got 8.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Shot on the wing. Classic move by LeBron James.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
It's stolen by James. Free throw good. Bryant.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And Durant with the big finish.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Bryant. That's 29 for him. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Bryant. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Steps back. Bryant against Curry. Bryant, right side. Pass to West. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Davis has gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Curry passes to Arizon. For 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian.
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. And both free throws good for Bryant.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
They double him with Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Bryant. Fires from deep. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant against Curry. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Inside. Bryant against Curry. Crafty move. And Davis slams it home.
What a nice feed by Kobe that time.
Here's Durant. And it's blocked by Davis. They get it back. Let's go with a 3. KD. What else would you expect?
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Just 3 on the clock. And Bryant with a nice bucket inside. Bryant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just...
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. Time for a quick break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Arizin pass to Thompson. From behind the arc. Another three for Golden State.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And here's Bryant outside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steal.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Curry against Bryant. From downtown, Harrison pulls it in. Outside Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant against Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
The Warriors trailing. The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
To the inside. Outside for Davis. Pure from 3-point range. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Giving up the ball in the 2-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Bryant outside. Over to the left wing. West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Curry, that's good.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Left side Durant. Stolen by Bryant. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Bryant. Soft touch off the glass. Bryant's got 41.
Kobe's so athletic and smart. Hard to slow this guy down. I mean, he plays through contact well, too.
Thompson, that's good.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
James can't get it to go.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
The Lakers in the lead. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And the Warriors with possession. And here's Curry for three. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. They set the pick. And here's Curry for three. Can't hit that one.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the ball.
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
To the middle. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Tipped. Now here's Curry from deep three-point range. And connects from downtown.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean,
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Harrison, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Jacks up a three. And Harrison gets it to go.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And here's James outside. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
West dishes to Bryant. James outside. Going inside. And James throws it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
On the wing, Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Curry. Launches from deep. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
That's not even a deep three for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry passes to KD. Outside for Curry. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. Another three for Golden State.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
James, the pass to West. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. West has got 5 now. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And Harrison gets it to go.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Kobe attacks.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain a screen. Another three for Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Kobe, that's good.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Curry wide open, and another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry looking it over. Pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Outside Bryant. And a wide open look for James. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2, Kobe with the steal. Goes up, and Kobe throws it down.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's James. He has 7. Bryant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Bryant. Bryant hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
To the left side wing. Thompson for the triple. No good that time. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Durant. He's out there with Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. Now here's LeBron. Now here's West. Passes it to Kobe. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Curry against Kobe. For the 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Stephen Curry. Outside for Davis. Outside, O'Neal. Shaq is screen on Thompson. West with a wide open look, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. West has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. KD sets the pick for Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizon. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Arizon's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working.
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. For three, Kobe. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Tries a three off the inbound. Shaq kicks to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Out to Thompson. Thompson on the drive. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shoots it. Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Curry with the steal. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain outside for Durant. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they're able to recover. Outside for Davis. Lets it go from deep. Outside, Kobe. James finds Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Tries yet again. Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Curry way outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:37 left in the second quarter.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First free throw is good.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Both free throws good for Bryant. 1:36 left here in the second. Curry is inside. Working on Bryant. Curry on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. And the pass to KD. Fires top of the key. The rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, James. Warriors with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Now here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. The kick out to Bryant. From deep. West, right side. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. To the paint. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
And Shaq with the slam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Arizon gets it to go.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Davis down low, guarded by Chamberlain. The 3 from Bryant. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Davis. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. To the middle. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 23 points.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Count that bucket. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
O'Neal's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Thompson in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Inside, O'Neal. Outside for Davis. Here he goes. Here's Bryant.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
West passes to Davis. Back to West. Davis sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Bryant. 11 points in the game, and Shaq with the slam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Thompson. Chamberlain got 8 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry kicks to KD. Kobe against Curry.
Laker foul. Jerry. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Curry against Bryant. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
Bryant gets a wide open look, drills the three-pointer. Kobe's got 24 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of...
Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Kobe on the drive. And Kobe throws it down.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. LeBron dishes to Kobe. To the right side. And here's West from the arc. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Warriors. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Outside for Durant. Another three for Golden State.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
LeBron can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 10. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's West for 3. The Lakers moving the ball around. Screen by O'Neal. Goes up from the top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. From deep. Kobe locked in.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got it. Admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Klay Thompson. Bryant fires James. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Harrison. And Curry has it in the corner. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
For 3, Kobe, and another 3 for the Lakers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry gets to Durant. And stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And that one is good.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
LeBron galloping to the rack. And James throws it down hard.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside for Davis. West outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And that one's good by Kobe. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, James absorbed the hit on the drop.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch. I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
Davis finds West. Outside Bryant. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Davis. Pass to West. Second shot opportunity with the putback. And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 3.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Curry goes inside.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis. Drives to the hoop. From deep, James. The putback. It counts.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Curry outside. It's good. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
From deep, LeBron. Passes to West. Loads it up for Davis. Yes!
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Curry kicks to KD. The shot by Curry. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
The 3 from Bryant. Right between the eyes.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul.
His 3rd personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
One of the best to ever do it, Bron, with a big trip to the line.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 4. Just 2 seconds left in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Guys, your thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Durant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Curry, no good. And here's the fast break. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
Lakers on D. It's a three-point game. Kobe grabs a miss. James, right side. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well for so long.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to James. Bryant in the high post. Shot clock at 6. And it's James with the jam.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Inside, out to Thompson to end the run. He drops it from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by James. Now the Warriors with it. On the wing, Durant. The 3 ball. The Lakers with a rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to West. James outside. There's the triple. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Outside Curry to the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Bryant, and he drives in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Bryant against Curry. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Lets the three fly. Another three for Golden State.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
James, left side. A shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Fires for 3. Curry with another miss. Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Here's Golden State. Thompson outside. Stolen by Davis. The 3, James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 8.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Barry. Offensive rebound. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's O'Neal. And it's in. Off the glass. There's 14 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Curry launches it. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry misses. The Lakers in the lead. Picked it out of midair. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
They showing a little bit of speed in the open floor there as he gets up the lane in transition.
Pass to West. Now Bryant. The 3. Here's Davis. And here's Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
At the line.
And he sinks the second. Golden State with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Curry finds Durant. Takes a three. Barry, the pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. The three. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant with his legendary touch proves you wrong.
O'Neal on the wing.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
James against Durant.
The fire inside of KD, wanting to be his best in every phase of the game, including the defensive end.
Curry looking it over. Down low. And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors with another three.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Fires the three with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 6.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Bryant against Curry on the take. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Thompson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers trail. And there's James from the arc. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Ooh, that's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
Here's Curry. And it's blocked by Davis. And he's able to get it back. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. Outside Curry. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. The open shot by James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
All 3 levels, LeBron James, the ultimate all-time scorer.
The three from Curry. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line.
Only the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that infectious joy. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside for Davis. Bryant outside. Pass to West. The three, James. Here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Barry pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. Oh, from the parking lot.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
There's Davis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
They set a pick for 3. Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Bryant with a block. They recover it. Chamberlain, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Davis. 9 points in the game. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Bryant against Curry. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 14 points. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Outside for Davis. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Good focus from AD. Doesn't let the defender throw him off.
Here's the pick. Curry against Bryant. Left side Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Wow, way off on that one.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Bryant's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. Thompson goes up. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
James against Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:43 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Davis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Thompson for 3. They grab their own miss.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Bryant from deep 3-point land. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
Durant looking around. Launches a three. Drops in the three. Durant's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Bryant outside. Over Curry. Up again. Here's Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State, leading by 5. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. Inside. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is Anthony Davis. He can do everything for you. Leadership, this guy is as complete as it gets.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. For three, Durant. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game, so on the floor for Golden State. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. Here's Curry. Chamberlain passes to Durant. From outside the arc. At the arc, KD drains it.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
And James throws it down.
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant outside. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
The Lakers trail. To tie it up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Davis finds James to take the lead. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Bryant against Curry. Right side Durant. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
They grab their own miss. It's Davis with the drive. James outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Curry against Bryant. Knocked away. James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. Here he goes. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Curry against Bryant. Curry finds some space. And right on target. Curry's got 19 points.
What work from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
It's stolen by Curry. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now here's Davis. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Bryant with it. Durant covering.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Outside Curry, clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. From the wing, can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Out to James. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Curry against Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Rip Hamilton out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 5 to shoot. Young inside. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by Lanier. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Wallace right side. Stolen away. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Young outside. For three. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Thomas. Here's Hamilton. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Hamilton. Hands it from downtown.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And here's Young from the arc. They get it back. And the basket by Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas against Young. Lanier. Out to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Here's Dumars. On defense, Atlanta trailing by 5.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Young outside. Stolen by Dumars. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Detroit, no good that time either. And the Hawks with possession. Young taking his time here. Down low. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Takes it inside, and he makes that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Young. Scoreless thus far. Poke loose, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Hit it. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And Thomas, here we go. Dumars, the pass to Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Lets it fly. Hagan can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hamilton. Bangs home the trifecta. Hamilton's got 6.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
On its way from Young for 2, and he nails the jumper. Here's Dumars. They set the screen. Lanier. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points, right? And so is Detroit in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Richard Hamilton. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. Mutombo sets a screen. They get it again. Over to the left wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Detroit leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Young against Thomas. Young outside. And there's the feed to Mutombo. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. So it's Atlanta now. Young outside. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Young's got it back down to single digits for Atlanta.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
The kick out to Dumars. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dumars got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Young from the arc.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Thomas dishes to Hamilton. Wallace outside. Kick out to Hamilton. Wallace with a screen for Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Young. Here's Pettit. 3-pointers off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
No good from Hamilton. The Hawks trail by 15. Pass to Young. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Fires for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Dumars, and he makes good on the layup. Dumars got 7 points here in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Atlanta with the ball. It's an 18-point game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Inside, Mutombo passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Wallace. Hamilton's got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Young with the ball. Passes it to Pettit. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Pistons on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 20-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4, so that's the lineup for Atlanta. To the inside, over to the wing, launches a 3, a nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the first basket of the third quarter for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
To the paint, it's stolen by Mutombo. To the inside, wide open. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
It's Dumars on the wing. He's got 11. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Ahead, and it's sent back by Wallace. Thomas surveying the D. Wallace the pass to Thomas. From deep three-point land. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Young. 7 points in the game. Mutombo sets a screen. Thomas against Young. 6 to shoot. The baseline jumper goes down. Young's got 9.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Young against Thomas. Down low. Now the pass to Hagan. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Inside, here's Thomas. A slam dunk by Thomas.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
There's the pick. To the middle. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He has 6, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Out to Wallace. Outside Dumars. Lets it go with the 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Man, showing some terrific range. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Here's Lanier, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Driving to the basket. Wallace kicks to Hamilton. Wallace with a screen for Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Hit it good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Young is doubled. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. He was all alone on that one. Pettit's got 11 in the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Mutombo sets a screen. Inside. Out to the wing. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Detroit leading by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Thomas goes in. Hamilton kicks to Thomas. Hamilton the pass to Thomas. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
To the wing on the left, Pettit. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. Young with the ball. Hamilton defending. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Hamilton, and there's the drive. That one goes. Count it. Hamilton's got 19 points.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer.
Young passes to Pettit with the fadeaway. Young against Thomas. And Young, here we go. It's good, and the Princeton lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Pettit.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. Pettit's got 30 points.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Lanier. Here's Hamilton, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Young, no good. Now, here's Dumars. He's guarded close. The layup off target. The Hawks trail by 8. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. To the inside. Pettit. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Wilkins the screen. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Fires the three. A nice shot by Hagan. And now just a 3-point Detroit lead.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
From past the arc, Hamilton pulls it in.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
So they foul intentionally. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Hagan can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. From deep, Thomas. Good on the triple. Atlanta with the ball. Young outside. Fires from deep. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Back to Wallace. Over Pettit. Off the mark.
Just can't let you
to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. Detroit with the ball. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. Out to the wing.
Atlanta foul. While pick is first. Team first.
To the middle. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Sinks the tray.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Here's Hagan into the lane. And Young draws the double. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
His first. Team second.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Snatched away. Here's Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Wallace. Here's Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Back to Thomas. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Wilkins. There's Young with the three. And Hamilton pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Young from long range. Rebound Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Here's Dumars. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Mutombo to pass to Wilkins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Launches a three. And the Pistons, another three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 6.
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target and in spots where his teammates are comfortable playing.
Here's Hagan. He's got 6. The offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Young drawing the double team. The Hawks need to get one up here from behind the arc. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Pettit. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Outside Young. Driving in. Good on the shot.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
And there's the screen. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down
on the lob. You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And Young, here we go. Pass to Wilkins.
Whoa, wait a second.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Here's Hagan, following the score by Detroit. Young with the bucket.
If you set up Trey, he will deliver.
19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the left side wing. Here's Wilkins. Fires from deep. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
17.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
You can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Here's Young. Slick drive by Young.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Young from long range. Latumbo. Wallace pulls it in. Detroit with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Dumars has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Young from long range. And it's Young again missing.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Lays it up and banks it in. Lanier's gotten his first basket of the night.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one. Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Here's Thomas. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Thomas misses.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
There's Young with the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Young from long range. Young missing again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Pass to Pettit. Now here's Young, tightly guarded. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit from the arc. Lanier with the rebound. 1:49 left in the first half. Here's Thomas. He's got 13. Uncovered. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Pettit's got 6.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Pass to Thomas. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Hagan. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Pass to Lanier. Intercepted. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Young from long range. Oh, ripped away. Here's Lanier with the drive, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. He's got 17.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Thomas. And the Pistons, another 3.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And for the Pistons, Young. No good that time. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
For 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
And here's Detroit. Here's Hamilton. Still no points. The 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. So it's Detroit now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Fires the 3, knocks it down from distance. Hamilton's got 6 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time. Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Pass to Dumars. Takes a three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks with another three.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And it's Thomas off the drive. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Wallace. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So it comes up empty at the line. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
There's Young with the three. They get it back. Has to Pettit from deep. Here's Hagan driving to the basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Dumars. Give him 20. Fires the three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And here's Detroit, leading by 12 to the left wing. To the wing, right side. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. No good from outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Pettit. Give him 8. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Pettit's got 11.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Now here's Young. 20 points for him. And the Hawks with another three.
Built to score. Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. Thomas has got 21 points in the game.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Back to Young. Takes the three. And the Hawks with another three.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's Dumars. 23 points in the game. Here's the three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 8 rebounds in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hagan. The putback. It's good on the putback. Mutombo has got his first 2 points of the night.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Misses off the left iron. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
And for Detroit, pass to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Dumars has got 9 points here in the second half. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Left side, Young. The 3. Oh, what touch from Young.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young walking this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Here's Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Lanier. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 10-point Detroit lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Team first. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Here's Thomas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good.
Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Good on both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Pass to Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. There's Young with the 3. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thomas passes to Wallace. It's tipped. Here's Mutombo. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up, trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. He shoots it. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. It's the trifecta.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Thomas on the take, beyond the arc, and the Pistons, another three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Pettit, good.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
So it's Detroit now. At one point, they led by 16. Deflected.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
To the wing, right side. Another three for Detroit.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's...
walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas, Rip Hamilton out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Knocked away, stolen by Dumars. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Hagan.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young's shot is off. Stolen by Wilkins. Down low. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. They grab their own miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Grant Hill, he's checked in for Ben Wallace.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
A 3-ball. The Hawks again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Hamilton. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. Wilkins against Hamilton. Hung outside. The pass to Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
They set the pick to the paint. Kick out to Hamilton. From deep. And the 3-ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's tipped. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Wilkins. Passes it to Pettit from downtown. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Lanier over Mutombo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. A fader. Shot clock at 6. Releases. That one off the back iron and out. Atlanta leading by 3. Down low. Here's Young. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, improving on certain aspects of his game, it's crucial. Young continues to knock down these tough interior shots.
And he drives in, makes it off the glass. Young's got 7 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's Young on the wing. Takes a 3. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. 10 points for him. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. A three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 8. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. Dumars against Wilkins.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. A nice shot by Young. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Thomas, here we go. And there it is for him.
Yeah, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Traps in the tray. Pettit's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Richard Hamilton. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Right side Hill. They set the pick. Shoots from 12. Second chance effort, Lanier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Young, good.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And stolen by Thomas. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside Dumars. Here's the 3. Here's Lanier. And Hill has it in the corner. pass to Thomas. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, I tell you what, the fight and determination of Isaiah Thomas is contagious, infectious. He's excellent at staying with the play and then finishing through the foul. For a little guy, the play is a lot bigger.
Young from outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Hill with the drive, and it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding at rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
A nice shot by Young.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Young against Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the second free throw, good. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Young looking it over. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
No good from Hamilton. The Hawks leading by 5. There's the triple. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Thomas, it's a wide open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Young finds Wilkins. Here's Pettit, fires the 3. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Thomas. Tumbo grabs the board. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. The 3. Passes it to Hagan. Wilkins against Hamilton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hagan. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Hill looking around. He dishes it to Thomas. Pick up by Hill. The tray. Again, Thomas missing. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. It's Young on the wing, covered by Hamilton. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. 11-point game. Nifty move. Kick out to Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 6.
And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 24 seconds left in the first half.
Hawks foul. Pettit. His first. Team's fourth.
Here's Thomas. He's got 13. Takes the 3. Tumbo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Wilkins.
Oh, man. Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young from outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hagan passes to Pettit. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep, Thomas gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Young for 3, hits it from 3-point range. Young's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lanier. Hill kicks to Hamilton. It's back to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Good. Dumars got 5 points so far.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The kick out to Dumars. Trains it from beyond the arc. Dumars got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Kick out to Hamilton. Clock at 4. Puts it up. That one rolling around and rims out. Atlanta leading by 11. Hagan passes to Young to the inside. Hagan can't hit. Hagan's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And here's Dumars outside. Thomas against Young. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 35 in the game.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets. Pin knife inside.
Yep, it counts.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report.
That's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Pass to Lanier. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Dumars got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Detroit. Outside Wilkins. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Thomas, here we go. Outside Dumars. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Right side Wilkins. That was a strong toe.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From the baseline. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've played the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14 points. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Thomas gets the bucket.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
The pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. There's the 3 from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Hamilton against Young. 3-pointer. Hamilton against Young. Outside for Thomas. 4 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And here's Young from the arc. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Young outside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
On its way from Young for 2. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Hamilton. Here's Hill. Another shot. Hamilton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now the dish to Dumars. Drives to the hoop. Drops in the layup for 2. Dumars got 12 points here in the second half.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic getting to his spots on the floor.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Right side Thomas. Hill a screen on Young. Young against Hamilton. Takes a shot at the elbow. The shot's good.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Got a piece of it. Outside Thomas. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's a screen. Going inside. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
Isaiah Thomas not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Shots good from Young.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
On the wing, Dumars. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Young outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Hill. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Dumars misses.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
They set the pick. The pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 42 in the game.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Thomas inside, defended by Young. Hill sets the screen for Hamilton. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And he gets it back. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Stolen by Dumars. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Young inside. Thomas is there. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Clock at 6. Wilkins finds Young. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got 45 points.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three.
You know my soul, it sends me to the peak.